Okay. Hello.
Good day, every... We can all learn. Only the truly faithful have a...
So you need someone with magic skills.
That's so tricky.
Fight, fight, fight.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Go, go, go!
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
What was I thinking having an enemy with that much HP this early in the game? I really don't get it. Like, kind of absurd. How do I get the summons back? Do I just have to, like, heal up or something?
Let's see. Farewell.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you?
No, not at all.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh,
Confident.
Yeah.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Victory, for now.
Make life a lot easier with those stupid fucking... I don't know what that big plant thing. I keep forgetting to...
Say your prayers. Stay down.
Need a light?
Nice.
So who's next?
Go, go, go!
My turn.
No problem.
should have slept in this morning. Oh yeah!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the
Alright, we're back.
In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we? Call whichever Aeon you want. Don't hold anything back.
Nice.
Stop. That is enough. You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it. I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
My turn!
Aid us.
Farewell.
Thought so.
Why'd they give me a sphere I can't use yet? Okay, you need a fortune sphere, which are rare. Cool. But like, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have used it if I knew that. Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. Luck isn't a super important stat anyway. Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going in completely blind. It's been cool so far. I'm on my way to, I guess, the second temple. We went to Choza or something, and now we're going somewhere else. But yeah, seems to have like a mixed reception. So I was actually feeling like, I was like, okay, I don't know if I want to play this today. And I was like kind of feeling like maybe I'm getting bored of the game. I don't think it is. It's just that like some of the combat has been a little challenging recently, and I'm like, ugh, I don't like that was getting on my nerves. So I just, out of curiosity, I just googled when does it's kind of harsh, but does FFX get good, or when does it get good, right? I just googled that just to see what would come up. And you know, gamer forums are a fucking cesspool, so people there's a lot of people who are just like, no, it's fucking trash, it was never good. And then like some of the people are like, it gets better once you do like post like around the first Blitzball event, then you know, it gets interesting and like the story gets going, which it has. And I like the story a lot, and I like the world they're building. It's just, I don't know, I haven't been to like, I really liked being in that area where the Blitzball game happened. I'm hoping that soon we'll find another village or something. I don't know. Maybe your if it's not been amazing stories in your program. But yeah, so anyway, but it seemed like it was like a mixed bag in those posts that I looked at, of like people being like, it's good, or like it's okay, it's not like as good as like some of the, you know, it's not like the best Final Fantasy, but it's good. And then other people, and some people were like, yeah, it doesn't get good. I'm like, all right, I don't know what I was expecting. Of course that was gonna be like the result, is people, some, you know, people who like the game are like, yeah, keep playing it, and people who don't like the game are like, eh. But no, yeah, I mean, they're all different, but there's still like some connective tissue, right? I mean, and like it's the same genre of game across the board for the most part, I guess. Not really. I mean, this is like the menu-based RPG era, you know, and later it gets more action RPG, but still, it's like, yeah. But I agree. Like, I know, like, apparently some people, because I was having this thought too yesterday, I was like, oh, this is reminding me of Expedition 33. Like, the whole, like, thing with, like, the cycles and, like, the sin coming back over and over again, and then these people, like, go out on these, like, pilgrimages, and, like, there's this whole, like, cultural thing surrounding this sin and its recurrence, right? So, like, similar to the expeditions, where every year they go out to see if they can maybe somehow beat the thing that always always wins in the end, kind of thing. So there's definitely, like, you know, other games to compare it to, but no, I'm not after Blitz. I'm after the, so yesterday we did they were, what were they called? I keep forgetting what they're called. The fucking, like, military-esque force. Challengers, or not challengers? Someone with a C or a D. Crusaders, thank you. I gotta remember that. And you know, I mean, the game is pretty, like, you know, there's very, very clear religion touches, right? The big bad is sin, literally just sin. Crusaders, pilgrimage. There's like monks and shit. There, you know, there's a lot of that going on. But anyway, so the Crusaders and the Al Bhed like teamed up to like try to lure Sin to them and then attack it with Machina and like big guns and shit. And of course, it didn't work. So right after that, we went to a temple, Joza, and then. So we did that, and now we're on our way to the next one. That's where I'm at. 10 is the first time it was a true turn-based game. Is it? I don't... What do you mean true turn-based? Aren't all of them up until 10, or at least 10 turn... Like 6 is like that. 7 was like that, the OG. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh right. You're right. Yeah. Because this is like true turn-based. You're right. I forgot about that. There's like a timer as well. You have to like wait before you can take your turn. And yeah. You're right. I see what you mean. It's so funny. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. Like, yeah, there's no like little time meter that loads up or whatever. True. Uh, 10 is the first one that's true turn-based, and I think that brings people down on it. Really? That's what I like. I mean, I like that. I like that it's true turn-based. I mean, yeah, I can see how some people just like don't enjoy that kind of gameplay or whatever. I wish that it had like so speaking of Expedition 33, right? Expedition 33 is also true turn-based, but you can still react to attacks, right? And reacting to attacks is a big part of it, right? So there's still like a real-time element of like having to parry or block or whatever. And like other games do this too. Games from this era, like even like Chrono Trigger had a thing where like if you press A at the right time when you're getting attacked, you can like block some of it and like take less damage. I wish this game had that. Some kind of like blocking mechanic where like if you press the button at the right time, you can like lower the damage you take or something. Or if you press it, or if you're attacking and you press it at the right time, you can do a crit or like extra damage, that kind of thing. The battle when they team up with Al Bhed is one of the hardest fights in the game, really. I didn't have too much trouble with it. It was, I mean, I used like 30 potions. You know, like I ran out of high potions right before the end of the fight, but I managed to get through. It was more of like it felt like it was like a grind thing where it was like, as long as I can stay alive, I'm chipping away at it, and I got there in the end. Oh my god, okay, see, I was about to say Mario RPG. People usually don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yes, our Mario RPG does this too. If you time your button presses, you can do extra damage or like extra jumps or whatever, or like block damage. Yeah. Love Mario RPG, dude. And they made that, like, they re-released it already. They had like a little remaster recently. I need to get it. I would love to like stream that maybe, but I don't have a capture card, so that's another story. I'd have to get a capture card and buy the game, so. I always struggle with that fight. Not to say there's not other hard fights, but man, that monster always gives me such shit. Yeah, I mean, like, in games like this, like, early boss fights are always going to be a bit tough, right? Because you don't have fancy gear and, like, all that shit. Curves here is literally pretty Mario RPG. If someone says you don't know what you're talking about, they never played Mario RPG. It really, like, gameplay-wise, it is very similar to Mario. The only difference is that there's parrying. That's a big difference, actually. There's a big difference. The parry system is huge in Killer Obscure. Like, that makes a big difference in your combat when you get the hang of parrying, and Mario RPG didn't have parrying. Was the remake good? Oh, I really want to play it. I was so excited when they released it too. Oh wait, what am I saying? I did buy it already. I bought it last December because it was on sale at Best Buy for like the holidays, you know? It was like a 1 day. They were doing a thing where like every day for like a 12 days of Christmas, whatever, where every day they had a different game on sale, and one of them was RPG and Mario, so I got it for like $45. Which, getting any Nintendo game on sale is a fucking miracle. Which is why I jumped on it when I saw that shit. I was like, oh, there's no way I'm passing this up. So yeah, but I'd have to get a capture card. I would love to get a capture card and just play like Mario Kart with people in chat. Yeah, that's the thing, man. They're like $60, dude. You're doing a full price on a remake when you can just emulate the old one. You can probably play it on the Switch in the SNES thing, can't you? I don't know if it's included in that. The Switch one went up? That's so goofy. Nintendo, man. They're never gonna change on that shit. I don't think they are. They're the Apple of video games. They're like, bitch, pay us. You know you want to play that the new Smash. And we do. We pay them. You know you want to play the new Zelda, alright? Shut the fuck up and give me your money. That's Nintendo. PC ports, man. Y'all are lucky we finally put indie games on this shit. Yeah, honestly, that's literally it. It's like, I mean, that's why I bought a Switch, was like literally just to play Breath of the Wild, and I got like my money's worth. I played hundreds of hours of that game. It was just a Zelda box for a while. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So much Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, holy fuck. And then my roommate got fucking whatchamacallit, Odyssey. God, that game is good. Holy shit. My roommate got that. And he had the physical cartridge or whatever, so I borrowed it from him. That shit is so fun. It's the same as a $500 console, 2 games on it, so I'm good. Pretty much, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally that for me. And then I think the kicker for me too was the fact that they were putting indie games on it, because I was like, oh, so now I can play like Binding of Isaac and like shit like that when I'm like traveling, and get like cheaper games that are fun to play on the side, you know. There's a couple of like, there's one game that's like a Zelda, like a Link to the Past, like a Super Nintendo-esque, Zelda-esque game. It's like Blossom Tales or something, and it's literally like they were trying to do their own Zelda Link to the Past type game. It's really good, and I played it on the Switch. It's really fun. Very cute. You play like a, I guess she lived on a flower farm or a forest. I don't know, but it's called Blossom Tales for a reason. And it's like and their protagonist is a girl who goes off on an adventure. And it's the same thing, dungeon crawling like Zelda. Odyssey was overly hyped up to me. Maybe, yeah. That's unfortunate. It wasn't like super hyped up to me, but I just like know that people were really into it. Or I knew that people were really into it, so by the time I got to it, I just like didn't know much about it. What I usually do is like when I hear good things about a game, I'll watch like 30 seconds of gameplay just to get a sense of what it looks like, and that's it. And I think that's the kicker. Because when you don't get like I can see being a little underwhelmed by it if you already saw a lot of the gameplay. I don't know. When I played Arts and everyone was saying stuff like this is the best 3D Mario. Yeah. Well, okay, interesting. What are there? What I guess what didn't you like about it? For me, it was like a 10 out of 10. You know. I like that they made it so there's a lot of extra stuff to do, but you absolutely don't have to do any of it to actually succeed and like get to the end and not like die all the time or whatever. And it was like fairly challenging. Because Mario's, I mean, I don't know, Mario 64 is so good too. I mean, that's also like a classic, you know, like there's like a nostalgia factor there. Yeah. I think what I liked the most about it really is like all the different ways that you can like, all the different like moves you can do. Like you really have so many abilities. And then like the settings are really fun. Music is spectacular. My God, the music is so fucking good in that game. And they did the thing that 64 does where like areas will change as you progress. So like once you accomplish something, then it unlocks other parts of that map, or like once you do a certain quest, then like different things become available and things, you know? So, and 64 had that going on too. New Donk City went the hell out. Exactly, dude. It's so fun. But yeah. The city world, like this, like everything in the city was so much fun. I loved that. You literally, they like, there's like a concert and like, or like a festival and shit. Like there's so much going on in the city. It's really cool. Yeah. Anyway, I need to keep playing this. Yeah, I think maybe the kicker for me as far as like Odyssey being like top tier Mario is just that the settings are really fun. Oh, and the hat thing. I completely forgot about that. The hat mechanic. Basically the Kirby mechanic, but with Mario and his hat and all the little outfits. I don't know, it's just fun. It was very cute, very wholesome. Fun Mario things. How mechanic is actually on the fence about the new Donkey Kong game? Oh, I don't know anything about the new Donkey Kong game. What's going on with that? Oh my god, how many more like long trails are we gonna go down before we get to a thing? Okay. Something's happening.
Whoa.
Ooh.
This is the Moonflow. These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls. The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
Oh my
We're
god.
not waiting till nightfall.
God damn it, Titus. Ah, let's have a nice brief, a little serene, peaceful moment. Hey, I got an idea. Just fucking. And then this one already knows what he's gonna say.
No. Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Jesus Christ. Not sure when it was decided their character needed to be Kirby. Donkey Kong's form. Second until Donkey turns to Zebra. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure about this. Well, I remember. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But I do remember in Donkey Kong Country in the first one, or at least in the Super Nintendo one, first
Hey,
one.
we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe Puff? That's
There's
some kind of
a similar mechanic, but you ride a different animal. So there's like a rhino. I can't remember what the other ones are. But you can ride an animal. I mean, I don't blame them for trying out the Mario Odyssey thing in Donkey Kong because they haven't really had a particularly successful Donkey Kong game in years. Like a long time. So I'm like, I can understand them being like, let's just try to do the Mario formula on this so that, you know,
what the?
maybe it'll work.
Whoa.
I don't mind a mechanic like that as long as it's not overused.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Right. Oops. This guy again.
Oh. I'll...
I'll walk with the real homie, right? All the potions. Man, he really was charging extra for fucking everything in that.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari. Remember?
Shoe Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
That sounds like a blast.
Kimari worried.
No.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
No. It's interesting that Kimari. So I'm trying to remember when exactly is the first time he speaks. It was yesterday, meaning like in my memory. What was happening that he spoke finally? I don't remember, but something changed and he started talking. I guess it was after he had that confrontation with his fellow whatever species. Yeah, I gave Walker some money. He has not asked. I've been trying to. I think I've given him like probably 600 gil by now, or 500, maybe more. I don't remember. But yeah. But like he even talks about how he's like, yeah, I mean everyone's, you know, because it was like right before the Sin encounter. He was like, yeah, well, you know, a Sin encounter's a big deal and people need supplies, and he like admits that he was charging higher rates for everything. He was charging 75 for all that stuff, and now it's only 50.
Biran is
The business,
trouble,
I know, right?
but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
But yeah, it's yeah, he's enterprising, you know. Whoa, who is this guy? Who is this fucking Star Wars looking ass? Angels when shoe post close want to be smooshed. I always feel bad selling people's like origin weapons, but fuck it. Especially like Final Fantasy VII, dude. I am not letting go of that Buster Sword. I can't sell Cloud's initial weapon. I cannot do it. Even though I never use it after a certain point, I'm not selling it. That's crazy talk. Too iconic. I agree. It shouldn't. I agree. That's his and you know. Actually, I recently played Rebirth in this stream a couple weeks ago. I finished it. It was quite the journey. I'm still, yeah. And like a couple years ago, I streamed the OG 7, and then I did Remake and Rebirth recently. Yeah. I'm still obsessed, honestly. I'm like watching compilations of funny moments on YouTube and shit. But anyway, I agree it shouldn't be allowed. Oh, and then I played Crisis Core. So that's why I mentioned that, because At first, I was gonna say it's his like his Buster Sword as a soldier. You can't let, but then it's like, oh, it's not. It's actually even more special because it's not his. It's Zack's. And even that is, which was originally what's his name's Zack's like mentor who taught him whatever. And Brotherhood, yeah, for sure. I don't want to sell Brotherhood. I think this game doesn't let you. In fact, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, you can't sell Brotherhood. Right, yeah, walk again, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially with like the back, like especially with the history that that Buster Sword has, you know, passed down, and it's supposed to be like, the dude originally did, he would wear it as like a symbolic thing. He didn't even use it, and then he passed it on to Zack, and then Zack gives it to Cloud, and it's like he gives it to Cloud as like his dying wish to be like in his last moments. Crisis Core is a weird game, but it was worth it to see like the events that unfold and how everything goes down. But yeah, it's too special. You can't get rid of that. How come there's so many people? Okay, do you have anything different than? Feels like I should be buying this stuff, but I don't know. I suffer from, you know, hoarding things and then never using them syndrome, whatever that's called. You have ether? Does anyone fucking sell ether in this game? No. You don't have high potions either. You. No. Ugh.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
So, damn. That's gotta feel bad. That's what it took for him to stop drinking, not abusing his child.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say
You
that.
ever heard of a boat?
Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot. Yes, Captain, sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain. Yeah.
Or Glasgow.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff? Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz?
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms.
Oh yeah, Curl.
And that, as they say, is that.
I like that guy. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna grab a sody pop. BRB. Alright, we're back. Save, actually, I haven't saved in a while. I have not played a second of Blitzball since the story one.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
That's a lot of money. I like that. Then return to Bevel to the tournament and Luca. Stairs blocked the rows and I couldn't get through.
Let the driver know when you're ready. Let the driver...
This like ward business is such bullshit because it's not. So there's ward and there's proof, right? Like this is stone proof, like you cannot be turned to stone. But this is ward, so it's like it increases your chances, I guess, of resisting it. But it's like by how much? Because it has yet to work. Ah, look at that. This guy's selling this stuff for even more than, yeah. I will say, I'll admit, I have been cheating in terms of the Albed primers. I've been using the wiki and keeping an eye out for like when to expect one to be in the area. I know that there's like a few that are missable. They're in like a place that, I don't know, apparently we're gonna end up in like a Albed city house something at some point. I don't know. But so those I know I need to look out for. As soon as we're in like Albed territory, I guess we need to be mindful of those primers. The rest of them are not missable though. I know that I already missed a few, but you can get them when you get to some desert place that we're gonna get to eventually. Oh my god. You have ether? Damn it. Oh shit, it's Kate Sith. Oh my god. Okay, the book is on the other wharf. Okay, what do we do?
Right. Shoe puffs win. Right. All up. Shoe puff launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
Yeah, don't build a city on a bridge.
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the
They really
Machina
couldn't
are
have-
bad.
They couldn't have done a better. They could have done a better job of making it look like this vessel is actually moving. Why not just have like everything kind of bounce and sway slightly? It looks like we're just standing still.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry!
Oh shit!
The Albed! Luna, we'll save you!
They literally snatched her. I really like when we fight underwater. I also like that they haven't addressed at all in any way, shape, or form the fact that we can breathe underwater. I kind of appreciate they're just like, don't worry about it. Just, doesn't matter. keeps targeting Titus. I want him to hit Waka because then Waka will have a overdrive or whatever the hell it's called. There we go. Nice. Oh, okay, wait. So when does Waka take it? I don't remember. Realizing now that the pants... Oh wait, it's not... Okay, I'm realizing now that it's not working, number one. Okay. There we go. Also, it's like over the menu during combat, so... That's better.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Gah, those outbed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the outbed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Oh.
Guard Yuna.
Might be more out bed.
Looks like we're stuck.
That's why I have so many of these spheres. Okay, how do I get high potions? I want to summon them. I like this music.
You're not dead? Huh?
Oh, hey.
done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us!
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
What?
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Jesus Christ, he's just like collecting them like they're Pokemon. Just all of a sudden.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
She's just like a cyborg or something, isn't she?
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Why?
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto.
Why is he for it? What is happening? He was just talking about how the Al Bhed suck.
Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Why do we need Auron's permission? Yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe Auron is sort of, you know, Auron's like older, and I don't know, maybe he's sort of like accidentally fallen into like a dad role for the team, and she's just like, I don't know. Because he's like experienced in this, and maybe they're like kind of deferring to him for like, hey, is this a terrible idea or no?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Enjoy your new from scratch party member. Oh god.
I wonder what's inside.
Does every Final Fantasy have like a quirky rogue type? She even has a thing on her arm like Yuffie.
Yahoo! Oh! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really. You gotten any better?
Just watch.
I like that in this game you can have that your main character doesn't have to be in the party like pretty much the whole time, at least so far. Oh, I should probably check her equipment. One thing I really like about this game is that you can switch out party members like that on the fly, and you can still use, like, you can switch them out and then they get their turn still. That's huge. And it hit me today, I was like, oh, that's it's sports. It's a sports thing. Like, I feel like it's on purpose in order to, like, you know, like how you can, like, switch people in and out, like players, you know? Seems like a analogy to that, I guess, or play on that. Wado Salam. Oh, it's like it's a tree. Alright, I'm not bored anymore. I was just kind of like, ooh, oh my god, this is sick.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
Just the part where we were approaching the me something place, that was
This way, my
boring.
lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Holy shit, he looks like Medusa.
Service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Ooh, interesting. See, I knew there was something coming up soon that would like make us be more, I don't know. Even with the boss, home Mihan high red part up to the shoe puff feels pretty uneventful. Yeah. I was getting a little bored. There was also like some of the encounters are really getting on my nerves. Like, what the fuck? Who possessed anybody to have an enemy show up during random encounters that has like 7,000 HP? Fucking why? That's so much fucking health. It's crazy. I don't know why the hell they did that. That's too much. Another boss fight where you get to play a Seymour and an electric temple mixed in there, yeah. Well, that was the highlight, right? That part was cool, and then the rest is like, yawn. Well, that's why sometimes they have empty slots, I see. Right, okay, that makes sense. Procedure.
What would you do without me?
Oh, look what it
Various,
is.
Sir Guardian. It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies? Far Plain's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the Far Plain. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owl Bed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the Far Plain. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that. They may be called fireflies, but they aren't real. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I don't think anybody has Dark Buster. Should have healed her.
This way, please.
I'm gonna relaunch because I should have followed whoever that was.
Can't. Pity.
The Maester is also the High Priest, so he administers both the temple and Guado affair.
Oh.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Guess I don't feel bad selling because it's whatever.
Why does he want to see me?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Shh.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
Keep saying that. He keeps saying that. Every time I talk to him, that's all he says.
Why does he want to...
Interesting.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
This way, please. This way. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's take a quick break. Okay.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
It's cool. We're getting a little bit of
he called us up there for more than just dinner.
Kimari, speak no more.
What could it be? Oh.
This is good.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us.
I can't get over his name, dude. Seymour. What a weird choice of a name for.
He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
My mother, right?
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Oh shit, I see where this is going. Oh no. Is this a proposal? Oh no. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Why does it look like he's looking at himself, you know? I get that he was nodding, but he was like looking down like, huh? How about it? Oh no. A word? Okay, she's into it, I guess. Fuck, happening. Now I know what.
Wow, your face is beet red.
See, I made. Okay, so I made him. You know, like I said, I've been cheating. I've been looking at a list of where the Albed primers are, so I don't miss any. And I happened to see. This is why I try not to do this type of thing on a first playthrough, because then I end up spoiling things for myself. I did see, like, one was like, the only time you get this is right after the wedding scene. I was like, wedding scene? Interesting. Someone's getting married. Cool. And then earlier today, I was trying to make a new pants PNG for this game with Seymour's hair, but I couldn't find a good enough image that I could use to, like, manipulate, you know, whatever. But in the process of doing so, I saw a picture of Seymour standing next to a hooded, you know, like a veiled, not hooded, but like somebody, in the, you know, it looked like a wedding. And I was like, oh. Okay, so I guess this wedding scene is probably gonna be Seymour, but I don't know who the bride is. And now I do, I guess. I guess I don't actually know, but I mean, odds are.
You okay?
Wait, so then. Okay, so this is good. This is getting spicy because now Titus is gonna get jealous.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin.
Means
she must
fucking me.
ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
What?
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
So that's why he has his whole chest
Why
of borderline
are you
crotch
still here, sir?
out, in, you know, in the open. This was him. This was him trying to.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Fuck out of here, kid. Well.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Alright, one more quick break, sorry. We're back. Alright, here we go.
I hope to get an audience with me.
Hey, Griffin. Alright, this is interesting. I smell major event.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later.
You're still here?
What the? The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Okay, here retired at 23. Alright, that's true. I mean, I don't know, athletes be doing that, right? He's like, I peaked, fuck it. Go out on a high note. Did I miss go? Hey, Cryptic. Oh my god, I'm too old and beat up, by the way. I turned 24 next week, yeah. That's how it would be though with athletes, dude. Like, fucking... Yeah. That's fucking real. I mean, he's clearly not in bad shape, I'm just saying, like... It's funny, because it's... that real linebacker? Yeah, that's accurate. But, okay. Lore. So... Okay, so you saw the attack, right? Sin attacked and, like, that whole thing went down. We were in that stupid temple, and then I got out, and then we're on our way to the next one, I guess. But then on our way there, we stop at this place where that Seymour guy is from. Sorry. So the Seymour guy. Seymour is a Meister, right? He's like a leader in like the church. He apparently was like how his people got introduced to Yevon, the religion, right? So he's sort of like he's like revered and like respected in part because he like helped his people like embrace this faith or whatever. So then oh, we got a new companion, by the way. That girl from the beginning of the game, the Albed chick that could speak our language, she's in the party now. It's literally just Yuffie. Down to the fucking weird patting on her arm, and she steals, and she's like the rogue one that like whatever. But anyway, and she's like young and like quirky, right? It's just Yuffie. It's like it's pretty on the nose, honestly. At least so far. I don't know. She just joined the party, but anyway. But the lore right now, what's happening right now? Okay, so we made it to this place. I can't remember the fucking name of the place. Guado Salam is the name of the village, and these people are Guado people, right? That's their like ethnicity, I guess. I don't know, race. Technically, they're different. They're being described as like not human, right? They're like humanoid, but they're not human. They're almost like elves. I don't know, whatever. But the Seymour, it turns out, is half Guado, half human. And he explained that the way that his father was able to defeat sin, and his father was the first one to do it? I might be wrong. Actually, yeah. No, hold on. Sorry. His mother was the first one to do it. So basically, his mother was from Zanarkand, and 1,000 years ago. Right? How was he that old then? I don't know. Whatever. Basically, he's saying that, like, he explains that he says that the merging of their souls, right? Because they're, like, in love or something. And so his mom and his dad merged their souls, and in so doing, were able to use that power or something to defeat sin. The power of love defeated sin, essentially. And then he says to Yuna, so we should get married. So he wants to marry Yuna in like an effort to like it'd be like a good like look, I guess, to the people of Spira, to be like, look at the joining of the Guado and the humans, and like we're in this together, and we're fighting and we're gonna defeat sin together, and blah blah blah. So now she's thinking about it. Meanwhile, in this village, there's a place called the Far Plane, or like they have a way to access the Far Plane, which is where people go when they die. And so that's where we are right now. We just saw Waka talking to his dead brother. All right, that's the. That guy on the right is Waka's brother, who supposedly looks exactly like Titus, although Chapu, yeah, that's Chapu. And the sword that Waka gave to Titus belonged to Chapu. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. They showed his face earlier, and I was like, I guess, I don't know. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. The point is, they look alike. Even if the game doesn't make it so that they actually look alike, it's established that they look alike. They've established that from the beginning, from when you first meet Waka or whatever. He says that to Lulu, I think. Yeah, exactly. You look if you guys would be twins if only you weren't like video game polygon flat face. Anyway, so that's sort of where we're at. Basically, we've learned that the first, I don't understand, is, I guess Seymour is that old. Maybe the Guado live longer than humans. That's why I'm saying they're like elves. It seems like, and their village is like inside a tree. It's very, they're doing that. I'm guessing Guado just like live a really long time, and that's why Seymour's still alive, because parents supposedly were the first ones to kill Sin, even though it was 1,000 years ago. Yeah, look that up. Look that up, because we know for sure that he was talking about his parents, and then he also said that they were the first ones to defeat Sin back when it first appeared. Maybe Sin was around for a long time before it was finally defeated. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. We're getting some lore. Ugh, gross. Of course. Of course. Of course. Shout out anime, you know? Yeah, exactly. Every time, dude. That said, I don't like Seymour. He comes across as really creepy, and so, like, whatever, he's a creep. Yeah, I mean, he was like, yeah, he wasn't like literally, he wasn't like touching her or doing anything like that. He wasn't trying to like seduce her. He was like, we should do this for political reasons. Like a royal, he's basically saying like we should do this almost like you were like in like a royal family and you marry for political reasons or something, like, you know, like he proposes it as like that. That's like, yeah. It's business. That's the vibe I got. It's strictly business. It's politics, basically.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that.
How old is Titus?
Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
He's like,
I
buddy.
won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Oh. Who's 22, Titus is 17, okay.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But Wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
He wasn't sent, so he became a fiend, right?
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Oh yeah, Lulu. Those are the best moments in like a Final Fantasy game where like this, you get the crew together and it's all this just a bunch of this weird, disparate mixture of people.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Oh, like, business has been sit down and listen. Yeah, seriously. I was hoping I could like use this.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Okay. Leave it at that, I guess. You know what? Take a peek at this. You like what's it's okay. It was a little frustrating because I felt like I was so under. I get that was part of the point, right? Is that our team was not nearly as good as the other team. And apparently it is possible to win that first game, but it's kind of difficult to. I've never seen anyone willingly play it. I thought Blitzball was a popular I don't know, I see memes about it all the time for some reason. Oh, come on. I've been playing this game since 2001. I won that first game once. Nice. Yeah, it's an RNG factor too. You can get lucky too, and just and there's apparently a strategy for it where you can I'm gonna quit. Fuck this. Cause I googled it. I was is it possible to win it? And I saw some people suggest giving suggestions for how they did it. And it's something about you can you get possession of the ball, you can try to score once, and then after that just hang out by the net or something. If you didn't bring net, the Albed shop guy ran is worth talking to. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know how it is. You go on a Reddit thread about some thing in a game, and somebody's like, I don't know, it wasn't that hard, I just did this. And it's a weird cheese strat, and then everyone's like, I don't know, I tried that, it didn't work at all. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you just got lucky. I don't know, I don't think I got lucky, I don't know, it works. I'm like, it doesn't. You got lucky. You just got lucky, or it was a bug, you know?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Where's everyone else? Where's, are they inside? Where's Riku? There she is.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
I guess Kamari, maybe he's inside. Or not.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Okay. $75.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
For a while there,
Guado.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Yikes. Fuck it.
I see. But you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
You're more my type.
We leave as soon as you...
I'm a little... I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
for a while there, I was...
When we leave here,
my! Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Is he the high priest of every temple? What the fuck? He seems to have a lot of titles.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
All three of them look exactly the same.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Oh, right.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Oh, no, they did a Macarena joke, guys. I guess this game really did come out and fucking... Actually, no, hold on. Yeah. He went, alright. Alright, 2001, sure. Yeah, it was a little old by then already, honestly. But I'll accept it. 2001 is a little late for a Macarena joke, but fine.
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, the Macarena was like 97 or something as that song came out. It was like popular. Macarena. '93. Jesus. Whoever wrote those, yeah. Plus, it's also a Japanese game. Maybe it took a. Maybe they didn't get the Macarena until like 1999 or something. It got there late. Alright, time to go to Macarena Temple.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
What? Okay, cool. Ah. Oh, come on, I pressed it. Oh my god, there's fucking encounters too. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ugh. Alright, fine.
Be quiet.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, my pants has a party hat on. It's for the birthday weekend. Originally I made it with just the Blitzball. I keep wanting to use one of the characters' hair, either Waka or Seymour, but I can't find a good image to use. Yeah, they're like, the combat music is like, there's bits that are good, but overall it just doesn't, like, I don't know, doesn't hit like the 7 does, you know. Yeah, this part's good. You've never, brother. I think I mentioned this when you first got here, but like, I've been on a kick. You absolutely must play 7. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh, dude, the music in 7 is a whole lot better, and the music in this game is good. The music in 7 is fucking unreal. It's so good. The whole soundtrack is fire. The characters are awesome. The story is so good. I'm telling you, play 7. Do it. Get that shit on an emulator. That's how I did it. Or you can get the Pixel Remaster, or you can play Remake. But I honestly would recommend playing, if you're willing and able to like play old games like this, you should totally play the original first. Because Remake is like, it's like actually like a reboot. Like the story isn't exactly the same, and it's like explicitly so. Like it's, the point of it is that it's like a slight alteration of the original events. So like, it's good to play the original to see what it actually was originally, and then you can play Remake and like appreciate what the differences are. Remake is Dark Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts like one time back in like 2003 or whatever the fuck, like when the first one. And that's it. I never got into like the other ones, and I guess there's like lore and shit now. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts to me is like, oh, this is a cute concept of like having all these like Disney characters and video game characters in the same world, and you go on a little weird adventure. That's it. That's, in my mind, Kingdom Hearts is just like, you know, it's just that. It was just like a one-off gimmick to me. I know that it's not that anymore, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't know any of that shit. Like, I just like liked it. Like, it was fun, but like I never got into like I don't think I ever even beat it. But yeah, yeah, I would, yeah. That said, I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that take, but you know, it's all good. Just, you know, just play the OG though. One. Forget about remake. Just play OG. Play OG. It is like actually a really fucking good game. It's really like, it's also like it was very the characters are so good and the character interactions are great, and they do a good job of like really it catches you in the feels a little bit, you know. Like it's like there's some serious like drama, like emotional moments in it. I will say though, the original had a really bad localization. The translation is terrible. It was funny to play the original on emulator for that reason, but at the same time, I think maybe some things fell flat that wouldn't have otherwise if I'd played the like Pixel Remaster or whatever, the PC release. That, I mean, I don't know if it's only PC, but that is like the original, but like brushed, you know, cleaned up a little bit. And I think they did update the translation since the original release.
Too easy.
I thought to poke fun at 7 remake because when I first seen it, I thought the combat looked identical to Kingdom Hearts. Just now that I'm just poking fun, I play this. I don't know shit. Yeah, I feel like I want to play this one. Yeah, no, it's like I said, I played it. I still really liked it. It's a good game, regardless, even though the translation's busted. And honestly, again, like it was funny. like there's like these weird, awkward moments because of the translation being funky, and like that's part of the experience, really. But at the same time, you know, I know that they, like, since they re-released it on like other consoles, they have since like updated it a little bit, from my understanding. Weirdly, people recommend 9 the most to me. The thing is, the only Final Fantasy game that I've ever beaten is 7. I played 6 many times and never beat it because I could never get past the second half. I do intend on like playing that again soon if I can, because I do want to play and finish it. But yeah, that's the one that I'm most familiar with besides 7 at this point. Now it's 7, but before I played 7 it was 6, and then yeah, I've never played any other one. So this is only my 3rd Final Fantasy game. There were like, I think I played like 5 on like emulator back in the day when I was a kid. Like there were a couple others that I tried out, but I never like got into any of them. But 6 is the one that I knew the most, and now 7, and now I'm playing this. I've had people recommend 9 to me as well, though. Those seem to really like that one.
Kneel before Javik.
Wait, he has sensor, but he wasn't sensing the stats for those enemies. So this is your 3rd? Yes. This will be my 3rd Final Fantasy game that I've like dived into really. Again, like I said, I dabbled with a couple of the other Super Nintendo ones growing up just because like I had, you know, I would play a lot of like Super Nintendo, Game Boy type games on my computer. But like, I never really made it far in any of the other ones, except for 6, and then obviously 7. I'm gonna check something actually. I thought I saw someone online saying that there's a way to make it so that all party members get XP even if they're not in the party. Well, I thought it. That's why I was checking that menu because I remember. I think the person mentioned that it's like specifically for the remastered version. Like you saw, like there was other options for like auto combat and fucking unlocking all the abilities and stuff like that. I thought it was gonna be there. I don't know. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. I'm definitely not. Generally, I try to play games like pretty vanilla on my first go, and then if I want to play again, I'll use mods if I want to. But boy, I might attempt to look into that and see if it's not too difficult to install. I hate it when I have to like switch up the party all the time. Because I'm worried that eventually I'll get to a point where like I'll only have a certain group to use and then they'll be underleveled or like underskilled or whatever the fuck because I wasn't using them. Didn't wanna. But then the game will force me to use them, you know? That happens in Rebirth a bunch of times. It kind of technically happens in Remake too, but there's not like there's only like 5 companions in Remake and I wanted to use them all. Or at least most of the, you know, but like in Rebirth I was like, I'm not using K-Sith ever, and then like there's a whole section where it's just him. I also never really got the hang of Aerith, and then like the fucking final fight, you have to use her, and it's like, god damn it. She is powerful, I just don't know how to use her. I'm a fan of like really being a game to the ground, yeah. I will say, like, I like the mechanic too. Like, I like the fact that you can just like mid-combat switch people out and like they get their turn right away. Again, I feel like it's a clever like touch because the whole blitzball thing, you know, it's a clever way to like make sorry, incorporate something that is sports like, you know. Like, I get it, I like it, but it's just a little tedious to have to like constantly be like, alright, I gotta think about like who have I not used very much. I gotta, you know. Yeah. I also like can't. The thing is like the fact that like they're not leveled. Like normally you could just see like, okay, this character's at level 12, this character's at level 10, this character's at level 18. Okay, I'll use the 12 and 10 characters because they need to level up more. But this game doesn't give you that. At least I don't think it does. Is it in status? Yeah, there's no like way to know if one person is particularly far ahead than the other. So that's really what I'm struggling with right now is like, I feel like I haven't used this person very much, but maybe you know, I guess, I don't know. I'm acknowledged about it, I hit all 7 every battle. I don't want to go through all that, I just know this Riku is super far behind. I mean, yeah, she only has 360 HP. The thing is, I keep like, I don't know, like, again, this is the problem, right? She's far behind, which means that she's really weak in battle, which means I don't want to use her. So it's like, I don't want to use her because she's not leveled up again. I don't know. Anyway, let's put her in the front lines and then we can, I'll just do the thing where, you know, have her hit once and then switch her out immediately. It's like Pokemon. That's exactly what you do in Pokemon. In Pokemon, that's what you do. You have like your weakest Pokemon that you're trying to level up, have them be the starter, and then immediately switch them out and they still get XP. Oh, it counts if you use... Does it count if you use it and she doesn't steal anything though? Like if she tries to and doesn't, and there's no items? Oh yeah, haste is useful for that too. I keep wanting to keep Lulu in because I want to get her second level spells. I've got Thundara and Fira. Or Fyra, I guess, I don't know. But until I get all of them, I'm going to keep her in the front line. And then I can just swap her out. Alright, what else? Speaking of Riku. Used to farm the fuck out of my magic, exactly. Gotta get that fucking, what is it, Gyarados or whatever? Same with Metapod. That's how you get Butterfree. You gotta put Metapod at the front and then switch them out. Or you evolve it from Caterpie or whatever and then it has Tackle, but even then. If you catch a Metapod, it won't have Tackle, it'll just have Harden, and then you have to... Man, maybe I should play a Pokemon game sometime on stream. And by that I mean Pokemon Gold, obviously. The one that I played the most growing up. Speaking of old games that were, you know... As far as Final Fantasy is concerned, 6 is the one I played the most, and Pokemon Gold is the one I played the most. And also Chrono Trigger. Also Harvest Moon. Which is why I love Stardew Valley. I played the fuck out of Harvest Moon. Fire Red, nice. Yeah, Gen 2, baby. It's all about Gen 2. That's all. That is it for me. Pokemon ended at Gen 2. As far as I'm concerned. Not because of any... I don't care. Like, it's just... I'm just saying that's what I'm aware of and, like, what I know about. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff out, you know. Because I know people really like there, you know, like Sapphire, Ruby Sapphire was popular. Like, there's other ones that were popular, but I just never got into them. People told me I love Silver Gold remakes because I love Gen 2, and I mean, they're great. Don't get me wrong, they're not Silver Gold. Yeah, maybe I'll check out one of the remake ones. I don't know. Fire Red beat like 10 times. Oh, I never. By the way, I'd never beat a Pokemon game ever. I've never beaten one. I've never even come close. That's not true. I have come close. I got on Gold. I got to the point where I got to the place where you, I don't know, the Final 5 or whatever the fuck that. The Pokemon Masters or whatever. I got to that point. I could never beat it. And I was like, fuck, I gotta grind for XP or something. And then I just never did it. Word. Word. Yeah. Two. Both of you are like, psh, come on. Oh, really? Okay, so then I got halfway through the game, I guess. I don't know. I just remember it was like a big temple thing, and I couldn't get it. Couldn't hack it. So I guess I never even came close to beating it. I was just halfway through. Okay, I'm gonna Google it now because I want to see if I see it, because I remember in my mind's eye what that area looked like. It was the area where you can get Ponyta. I remember that. Right, Ponyta? Let me see. The region? I don't know what the outside area looked like. Like a mountain or something. Yeah, there's mad post game in that where you go back through the Gen 1 cities and get those badges. Oh, nice. Hey Wes. Oh, cool emote. The save spear. Nice. Indigo Plateau and Kanto. Oh god. Anyway. Pretty sure it was Elite Four. Alright, at least she has a little more health now. That, like, basically just doubled her health. If you made to leave 4 extras to beat Whitney and Claire, and that's basically the beating the game, because fuck those 2 trainers specifically. Nice. Sorry. I haven't been able to figure out how to build up Kamari because, like, it started. I don't know. I went in a weird direction with him, and I'm not sure what to do at this point. Somebody was like, I googled it, and somebody was like, "Oh, put him on like, what's her name's grid, Riku." But like, I didn't do any of these for him because I was like, "Oh, look at these level 4s. Why bother?" And that's stupid. I should have done these. I guess I can go in this direction. No, not even close. I don't even have level 2s yet. I didn't quite know what I was doing at first, and like it started me off here, so then I just like went this way. And now I'm like, wait. And then I ended up here, and then it was like, right here, and this is like Titus's shit. And I was like, wait, no, I don't want that stuff. It's just magic. Like, what should I do with him? It's always a good sign when somebody puts fun in quotes. The fun thing, hey, let me tell you, when I was looking up like what people thought about this game, that was one of the things that people were like, fuck that shit, I hate the sphere grid. I kind of like it, but I can see how somebody would not be a fan. I like the flexibility where it's like, yeah, you can kind of like take your characters in whatever direction you kind of want, but at the same time, it's like that. Honestly, the biggest gripe I have with it so far is that I wish I could zoom out all the way and like look at it like a big map. I know that I'm sure I can Google it and find it, but still, the game should have had a function where you can like zoom out so that you can more easily see like what your options are for where you can go. You can zoom out how? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Never actually tried pressing select. Or whatever this button is called now. Holy shit, that makes it so much better. Yeah, there's a lot. Alright, well thank you for pointing that out. I'm like, why can't you zoom out? And I never tried just pressing all the buttons and seeing if that worked.
say your prayers.
Ooh. I'm gonna test to see if he'll still get XP even though he missed his attack. I've been sitting here for like 2 hours watching and debating on if I was gonna order pizza. Funny. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually look and see. Oh, fuck. I didn't actually look and see if he got any. Oh, he did, clearly, because he has one. Okay. So even if he misses his attack, so, okay, that's good to know. Like, even if they miss their attack, they still get the XP. They just have to do something. Because I remember in the tutorial, it said that. It was like something along those lines of like, if your character... Maybe I saw somebody gave... I don't know. Whatever. I saw it somewhere that was like, just make sure your character does something and then you'll get the XP. I just wasn't sure if it had to be a successful something. That's how it was, I think, in 6. It's like, if your character does damage, they get the XP, but not if they don't. Like, if they try to do damage and don't, then they don't get the XP. Maybe it was either 6 or Chrono Trigger. I don't know, one of those. Okay, so next combat we're gonna test whether you still get it if you just dodge. What I want to know is if you dodge and don't take damage, do you still get XP? We can test that, or I can just Google it, you know? Just a headache. When do companions get XP? I love how the fucking autocomplete on Google is dangerous. You know why? Because it just technically spoiled something for me about it. It was like, I typed in when do, and then one of the suggested searches was, when do you get the airship? Now, thankfully, I am already aware of the fact that, like, there's an airship in fucking every... at least in every Final Fantasy game that I know about. There's one in 7, there's one in 6. I'm sure it's just like a thing in general. Because you have to, like, be able to traverse large maps. It's like chocobos, you know? They're always there. Yeah, Yeah, they're all different though, and like how you get it is different. So like that's the fun part. So I don't really care about knowing that because it's like, yeah, okay, fine. It's like being like, there's chocobos in this game. Spoilers. It's like, no shit. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Moogle yet. Actually, no, I have. This fucking Lulu had a little plushie of a Moogle. That was like her first weapon. Yeah. No spoilies. Not unless you're wanting the game. All you have to do is switch them out in and out mid-battle. I've done it so much I barely notice it at all anymore. Then again, I usually have Riku and Titus since my startup anyways is always steal an item or cast haste. Interesting. So somebody's saying this game makes it insanely easy to quickly switch in and out party members with a quick click button. The gameplay is also designed to reinforce this idea with certain characters being better matchups to certain fiends, even going as far as having battle tutorials around it, or to show it. I actually wish other Final Fantasies did this so I would actually use all my party members. This is one of the only ones I do. Definitely give it a try, so that you'll also get minor dialogue with different members out together. No, I will, yeah. Like I was, you know. I was saying earlier, like, I don't like it when games force you to play with multiple characters, but at the same time, because it's so easy to do it in this, because when you switch a character out, they still get their turn and they still get XP, like, I don't mind it. As long as it's, like, built into the game in a way that makes it so that it's not so shitty when you find yourself having to play with a character you never use. Yeah, Steam Remaster has 4 awesome features. F1 activates speed up, 2x and 4x game speed. F2 essentially God mode, full health regen every time it's the character's turn. You can still game over through status effects and KOs. F3 controls monster encounters, either heavy, normal, or 0 encounters. F4 activates AI auto attack. Paired with 4x speed, you'll fill the monster arena in no time. I got that. I don't know what that means. Farplane memory editing tool. Anyway, sorry. I've gotten fully distracted. Let's get back to the game. I was just looking at more stuff about this topic. Anyway. Ooh, and now we can go ahead. I love that. I love that I can pick which one because we definitely want water. Actually, I can get both. Fuck Yes. Let's go. Love. Love, love, love. Level 2 fucking spells. Those stupid giant speaking of Pokemon, I don't know why, but they remind me of like Venusaur. Those fucking giant plant cunts in the fucking on the path to wherever the hell. I had like 7,000 HP for no fucking reason, and they were immune to fire, but my fire attack with her was doing like, I don't know, 600, which is a good amount of damage, but not when it's 7,000. And then it puts you to sleep, and it's just, I fucking wanted to... Ugh. That's why I was like, do I want to play this shit? Because like, that was annoying as hell. But then I finally got Fira, and then I was like, alright, cool. Now I'm doing like 2k. Got it. Ochus, yeah, that shit. Fuck them, man. That shit sucked. And so yeah, at first it was like, and somebody in chat was like, just use your summon like all the time, and like all 3 summons ended up dead by the time I got to like a point where I could heal or whatever. But that worked for at first, and then Lulu got Fira, and then I was like, all right, cool, we got this now. Should I just go this way? I just don't know what to do with Kamari. He starts in the middle of this thing, and this is like clearly like an end game, like late game. Like this is like a super fancy. I mean, it's Ultimate, right? Like that's not. Any suggestions on what I should do with this character? I have no idea where to take him.
sit back and watch.
Oh my god, Auron literally did nothing. I switched him out immediately and he still got XP. That's crazy. So they don't have to do anything. If they're just there, they get XP. Because teamwork or whatever. They get XP from the power of team spirit. Because sports. Yeah, she's leveling up pretty quickly.
Please don't make it rumble.
Go with the flow.
This ends now.
It's also very early 2000s. Booyah!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I should have done. Let me go to break real quick, actually. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I took forever.
I foresee no difficulty.
sit back and watch. Yeah.
Oops. That is not what Kate Sith looks like at all.
My turn now.
I don't know what that cactuar thing is.
Sit back and watch.
I foresee no difficulty.
Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
This guy's awesome.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgen appeared. Using Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgen was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
And that, as they say, is that.
I'm good, yeah?
Look at that, everyone has 4-digit max health. Nice.
My turn now. Ha!
You called? It's over. I'm on a roll.
This ends now.
wish I could make the name go away so that it's easier to see what the path is.
This'll be easy!
The boys. What the fuck?
Good day.
Getting zapped.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
I don't actually know, like... It sounded like she was saying she was gonna say no, but I don't know for certain. And of course she kept being vague about it, and then we got interrupted and we haven't talked about it since because... What?
got you covered. All right. Miss me?
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to go that way.
This'll be easy! Oh yeah!
Oops, what did I do that? I just like totally blanked on what I'm supposed to do here. This is what I was trying to do. Okay. I was trying to switch characters.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I was reading up on how to actually dodge the landing.
Let's just get out of here!
Back on the field. Yeah. It's over. Piece of cake. worry.
So be it.
Yeah. Back on the field. Booyah. Woohoo!
Once again, I wasted that. I should have moved all the way back here with that.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
There's a weird angle. What the
I want to
fuck?
go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Actor, okay. Alright, finally made it across the plains. Okay. If anyone's here that knows this game, should I continue? Is there going to be something like really big happening right now, or is this a good place to stop? It seems like a good place to stop. But I suspect that plot things are about to happen.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Yuna resting. Go away.
Yeah, good talk.
Yuna looked preoccupied.
I mean, at first he wasn't speaking at all, so at least he's talking now.
Was it because of Jiskel?
Hey, Rajak.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna. No point asking.
Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. Ah! But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
Ah!
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
Shocking story, yikes.
Oh?
Shh.
How goes your study of our language? That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study. I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Sorry, I was just cat's in my room and he just making noise back there. I was wondering what the fuck he was doing. Fuck it.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Auden! I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish. Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by, and the Maester is to be married soon.
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
No point asking.
Don't tell Riku.
Gemaris.
This is going to be some...
Mari said go away.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever and his mother, whoever is punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Oh.
What a creep.
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere
Yeah,
is
exactly.
his will.
Interior and charming, yep.
It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
Mango is currently eating a plastic bag.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Except, hold on, wait. Take care of my son. Aaron said that he was tasked by Jecht to take care of Titus. My original theory was that Titus and Waka are siblings, but now I'm thinking that Titus and Seymour might be siblings? I don't know. Anyway. If you're handsome, but when I do, please ask.
I'm sorry.
I know damn well he's gonna turn out to be somebody's sibling. I just don't know who. It just feels that way. Waka's like, bro, you creeping? What are you doing?
What do you think you're up to?
Seriously. Good.
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
They're definitely siblings, whether they're biological or not. That was. The classic run out of the frame? Is that a classic? Yeah, that was annoying. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. I know how you feel. Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh?
Alright, nonverbal again. Got it.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
She's not going to move unless we do something.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
Okay, I think it's a good place to stop. Got a little like moment of like, oh, what's that? Huh, interesting.
It's not stopping, is it? It's not stopping, is...
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
I'm not scared, I'm Yuffie. The fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here. Been going a while, and I kind of want to log off. This is cool. All right, the game picked back up. I'm glad. That part that I was in yesterday was annoying and kind of whatever, but we're back in it. We're, you know, I'm feeling it. Well, actually, hold on. Give me a second. Cryptic. Now this time you gotta do the bit. Yes, I'm feeling it now. Alright, I think I actually will keep going. At least a little bit longer. But I'm gonna take a break. We're back.
Focus.
Bring it on!
What is Dark Buster?
As you wish. What a mess.
So, how shall we do this?
Bring it on!
Oh.
This ends now.
Don't look so shocked.
Mend us.
No time to waste. Let's go. Think later, Yuna.
Am I supposed to be able to do something with those cactuar statues? Because I can't do anything with them.
As you wish. Pray now.
Really?
Yuna, focus.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Basically, mind your own damn business.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Okay, now I'm gonna end stream. Well, no, I'm not, because I need to save.
Take that!
Well then, what next?
Time to get down.
Grab this stupid thing. Jesus, why does that fucker do so much damage? You're miserable? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm basically doing like keto light. I've done keto before, but why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing you haven't tried What do you mean I'm not trying? Oh, I mean, not yet, but yeah.
Take that!
Cheesecake rolls. I personally like plain cheesecake, but I don't like it with fruit on it. Maybe like a peanut butter chocolate situation, but I don't like it with fruit. I tend to like more like creamy, rich things when it comes to dessert than like fruity sweet, you know? I am a savory breakfast person every single fucking time. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so like, to me cheesecake is like perfect on its own without fruit, because then I feel like it gets too sweet at that point.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Okay, now we're definitely done. This is definitely a good place to call it. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably continuing this side. They got me, you know? I finally got hooked. Well, hooked is a strong word, but like, you know, I feel like I'm wanting to continue and feeling motivated to continue. Getting some more story action. Although I'm not sure how I feel about this whole, like, oh, Yuna's gotta get married now, or whatever. It's a little, I mean, it's fine, it's interesting. I'm kind of like, I don't know, we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, engaged but not quite hooked. Unlike Yuna, who is about to be engaged and hooked to this weird guy with funky hair. Yeah, I got it. I'm engaged, but not quite hooked, yeah. Alright, let's try this, the streamer Opsimath. He is playing peak, and it looks like he's just starting for the first time or something. He's also a big Final Fantasy head, so you can, you know, geek out with him about it. I'll probably raid and run, honestly, but I'll say hey, but I can't stick around too long. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I had the other music playing at the same time. Anywho, there's Discord. Join it if you want. It's pretty low key. Before I post, I'm gonna go live. Cold feet. Yeah, I'm procrastinating on the wedding. Alright, let's go say hey to our boy Math. Peace out, y'all.